We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry's shot is off. Now Harden. Tries a 10-footer. Outside Irving. And they pick up 2.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Harrison pass to Green. Lopez with the steal. Carter with it. Durant covering. Carter against Durant. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside for Green. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot to the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden surveying the D. And counted from 19 feet away.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Durant against Green. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lopez, the screen. Here's Carter. Second shot opportunity. And the layup good by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Harrison. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Harrison. Left side Curry. Over Irving.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Harden. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Nets with a lead. Here's Carter. Reverses. Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 5 now.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Durant, pass to Green. Stolen by Carter. shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harrison. It's good from the top of the key. 7 points in the game. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Durant, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms, really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Harden. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Harden's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. Curry looking it over. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Carter on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Durant. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Curry against Durant. Curry passes to Durant. Shoots over Harden. Again, the Warriors score.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Lopez with the jam.
All you have to do is throw it up. And Brook Lopez so tall that he'll take care of the rest.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. A minute and a half left to play in the half. Nets trail by 5. Outside Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Durant, pass to Harrison. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Harrison. Now Curry. Three-pointer. The rebound by Carter. 36 seconds left in the first half. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 6 points.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry fires the three. Easy money for Stephen Curry. Here's Irving. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three. Durant, the pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Green, a screen. Harrison, pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Left side, Durant. Here's the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Carter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Green, the kick out, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
Nets trail by 6. And here's Durant. Nice move. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Back to Green. And stolen by Durant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant looking around. Pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And again, no good by Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Durant owning the inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up, and he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Brooklyn trailing. Durant inside, working on Green. Oh, Green with a block. Here's Harrison, and he drives in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant against Green. Durant pass to Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. He's got 16 on the wing. Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Fires from way outside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Green. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Outside Durant. It's tipped. Durant against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Curry drives. 3 on the clock. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Outside Curry. Now Green. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's the break to tie it up. Oh, Durant with a steal. Rejected deflected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Durant. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Brooklyn trailing. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. We love it.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Flushes it down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Carter. Harden outside. Kyrie. And that misses. That would have put him up. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Curry outside. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. They shoot again. Easy money for KD inside.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Free throw, no good for Durant. Nets trail by 4. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Curry with it. Going inside. And stolen by Irving. Harden against Curry. That's tipped. Harden outside. Durant against Carter. 6 to shoot. It's good.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Now Durant. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Stolen by Harden.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Warriors call timeout. Nails it.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 6. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Harden, it's in!
The quick hitter from three-point.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told us in the road. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. And Holiday with a clear pass to the hoop. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
George passes to Artest. Connects from... three-point range.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball outside. Over Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Nifty move. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice move. Over Mashburn. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here is Holiday. From beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Taken away. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here is Holiday. He has 7. Pass to Mashburn. And West now top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Holiday against George. And just miss after miss right now. And Holiday kicks it to West. Fires for 3. Right side Davis. Paul outside. 5 on the clock for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Holiday, the pass to West. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Holiday looking over the floor. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Pacers trail by 5. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Goes up to the stripe.
First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the first. Pass to Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Takes it off the glass. Artest's got 5 now.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Paul George with the steal. Daniels inside the line. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Daniels, no good on the free throw. The Pelicans leading. Mashburn, the pass to West. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. That is breathtaking.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Holiday with it, defended by George. Paul for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Siakam hits them both.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
That's a 2 from Paul. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Lewis in at the point. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Holiday. Daniels with the steal. And then George with the jam.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
George against Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Deflects the pass. New Orleans moving it around. It's good. Paul's got 8 points.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
20 feet out. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And here's West for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And the basket is good. Mashburn's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. Pacers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Daniels. New Orleans leading by 4. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Misses the 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lewis. Outside for George. Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike. And
here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's West. Got a piece of it. They recover it to the left side wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mashburn, and it's good off the glass. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 4. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
George against Howard. With the teardrop. West outside. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Daniel. Back to George. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And Holiday, here we go. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game so far.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George passes to Siakam. Shakes him. Pelicans pull it in. The jump hook. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Lewis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Holiday against George. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mashburn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
West a screen on George. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Buries the long-range jumper. And that's 12 points for Ron Artest.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 6. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. George against Holiday. Pass to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Outside our test. Into the lane, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
The kick out to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 19 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The three from George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Pacers trail by 12. George double teamed. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Paul George with the steal. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Paul passes to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's George. He's got 12. Here's the three.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
West, and the dunk by West.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And Holiday kicks the Paul. Back to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Daniels passes to Siakam. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul against Daniels. Here's Davis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Left side, George. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 9 points now in just the second half. Stolen by Artest. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Daniels with the steal. Siakam looking around. Over West. Siakam misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Holiday attacking. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
To the paint. Looks for Paul. Hits it to him. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Now here is Holiday. Tries to the hoop.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Lewis gets to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. And off the fryer, and in it goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And down goes the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst, Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Ball outside. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. Now Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 13. Siakam outside. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Siakam. George sets the screen for Siakam. He nails the jump shot.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Stolen by Lewis. Down it goes for 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
New Orleans leading by 8. Oh, the slam dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Both free throws good. From Holiday. Outside Artest. It's good. Here's Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And Indiana making a change here. Person's checked in. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Saves him with the putback. They get a hand on it. Davis. Yeah, count it.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
From outside. Fires the three. Crane from outside.
Fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's our test in at the small forward position.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. And stolen by Holiday. Here's West. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fades away. Artest can't get it to go. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Count that one.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Down low. Goes up at the stripe, and the jumper falls for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Shoots. From the right block. Ashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Siakam looking it over. Lets it fly. Davis with a rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The turnaround. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to West. Now Davis. Here's West. He nails it, and we're tied.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For three, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Here's our test. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Lets the three fly. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Holiday. Cuts off the pass. Takes it inside. Holiday's over to help. To the inside. Here's George. Blocked. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading. Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
This one for 3. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting us. Steady. Diet from outside.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's our test in at the 3. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Daniels.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Daniels has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He has 7.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
George for 3, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's West. George defending. From downtown, and the basket by West. West has got 10.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday passes to Paul. Holiday against Siakam. Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. Counted from distance. Mashburn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right side, Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 7. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it back. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Paul. Here's West. Tries again. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
So nice passing by Indiana here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Holiday. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That shot is good, Lewis.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Holiday against George. Left side, Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the trip. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. The kick out to Paul. From deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 11. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. Pacers with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lewis off target from 3-point range. Lewis has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
A nice shot by Artest.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass.
Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. Back to Davis. Ball stolen. Here's Lewis. Looking to get it going. Here's Artest. Here he goes. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Holiday. It's stolen by Daniels. Siakam outside. It's George on the wing. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. West misses. Pacers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Holiday finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And he makes all 3.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Wide open look. And it's good. 2 points. West has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel for
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 4. It's George on the wing. 14 points for him. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul, some nice passing by New Orleans here. Three-pointer Holiday, pure from three-point range. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Pass to Paul. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lewis, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's our test. Shoots over Davis. Tips it up. Holiday looking for an opening. George with a steal. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
For 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Looking to get back on track. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Jacks up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. It's good! What a J!
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Money from 3!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
He fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 9. Shoots it. Daniels just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And that one misses. And now Indiana on the fast break. That's in!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's a screen. The drive by Holiday. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him with an 8. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pacers trail by 8. George. Banks it home. Big shot.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. New Orleans leading by 8. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door off.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
On the take. Oh, another chance here for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Chris Paul. No good from 3. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 9. Holiday. Here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. Davis. Now Holiday. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's loose for 3. Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And stolen by Paul. And so...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. To the wing, right side, with the step back from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From the wing, yep, that one's good. Garen's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Worthy. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Garen, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Garen. From 18 feet away. Good on the jump shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony against Bryant. It's Anthony on the take. Beyond the arc. Nails it from three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Worthy. And again, it's the Lakers.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Garen. Pass to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's someone opposing defenses who have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Johnson. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The Knicks with the lead. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Worthy. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Garen. He's got 5. Here's Reed. No good with the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the bucket by the Knicks. Count it. Here's Anthony, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. The three ball. That shot missing. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 11 points.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Worthy. And there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Frazier. To win the run. Hits a three-pointer. Frazier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Worthy. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
On the wing, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Guerin. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Reed. What a terrific move that is. 5 points in the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Pass to Anthony. Crafty move. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Worthy. Guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a 3-second violation. So it's the Knicks now. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And Worthy pulls it down. Over Anthony. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Takes a 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
A nice shot by Worthy.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 6. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Now here's Johnson. Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yes, it's good. He's got 12. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. No good. That would have tied it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Los Angeles leading by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's New York with a rebound. And Anthony here. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Worthy. 16 points for him. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. 3-point lead. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you
oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's New York with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
From behind the arc, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. It's intercepted. Johnson inside, working on Anthony. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers lead by 5. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Oh, swiped away. Bryant outside. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out left to the wing. The three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5 with the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And that one good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. For 3, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Los Angeles leading by 10. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Right wing. Here's Guerin. Into the lane. For 3, Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. A nice shot by Worthy.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Bryant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Count the basket.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 10-footer. Johnson outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. Knicks trail by 14. Yes, using that window.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Left side O'Neal. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here are the Knicks now. And here's Bryant. Now Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Bryant. Bryant with it. Here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tosses it up. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Both hands there for a little extra.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Bucket is good!
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Fires it from 14. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, he can't jam it home! This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Buries it from outside.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for the Knicks.
It's both from the stripe. Oh, it's stolen away. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center. Reed, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Worthy. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Fast break, here comes New York. Anthony with a bucket.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute into the first. To the left side wing. Reed passes to Frazier. Offline with a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. No luck on that one.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Worthy passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3. They get it back.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Shot on the wing. And it's New York with another.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson with it. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. New York shooting their first free throw this game. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Fast break. Here comes New York. The 3 is up. Frazier with the bucket.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Deflected. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
No coverage that time. Anthony's got 9 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's Bryant outside. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Frazier, shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar, off target from outside. New York leading by 4. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Bryant. And he hits the jump shot. And New York has possession. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Here's Guerin. No points so far. Pass to Frazier. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. On the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's O'Neal. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now Reed from outside the arc, and is blocked. Now the Lakers moving it up. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. New York again can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Worthy. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Stolen by Bryant. Releases. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Bryant's got his second basket on the night. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony with a bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Worthy tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Aaron, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
4-3. Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 4.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anthony on the double. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Bryant outside.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's Karen missing. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Lakers trail by 5. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. He marries it from 3. Frazier's got 6 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's Karen missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 8. And the 3 off target. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented talented and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. Here's Worthy. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8 points now. Knicks leading by 9. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. The shake. Out to Anthony. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Anthony's got 26.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 12 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's Anthony on the take.
How about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. From outside, off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. They grab their own miss. 4-3. Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 9. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
And he sinks the second. Bryant outside over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Los Angeles foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Uncovered. Drained it for 2 points. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Jacks up a 3. Worthy can't hit. Knicks leading by 14. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 37.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Looking to end the run. Can't hit that one. The shot misses. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. New York out in front, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Bryant, and there's the drive, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Guerin gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Bryant outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Frazier.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Knicks leading by 23. Pass to Anthony. They double him with Bryant. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And they're on the break. And the Knicks, another 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fades. Frazier shot is off.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Worthy. Another steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Worthy.
And here's New York now. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. Lets it fly. Ewing passes to Guerin. From downtown, he buries it from three. Guerin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal, and no good trying to use the glass. Here's Anthony. Cans it from the wing. Anthony's got 49 in the game.
And trying to put the...
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Another steal. Reed passes to Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. It's tipped. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. And so it's the Knicks.
Can you dig it?
We'll be right back.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki up top. Jokic defending. Thompson with it. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Takes a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
English on the wing. And that one is good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lever kicks to Thompson from past the arc. No good that time. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. From downtown. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Thompson passes to English. Sinks the triple. English has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And stolen by Thompson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And it's Doncic missing. And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. Pull up Jay. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's English. It's deflected. Pass to Donaldson. Count the basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And they recover it. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Nowitzki. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And here are the Nuggets now. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
There's Lever with the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman the pass to Doncic. From deep. He can't get that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. English on the wing. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Assisted by
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Doncic outside. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
first team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
The kick out to English. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
English dishes to Thompson. Shoots the three. Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 9.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Taken away by Anthony. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Deep 2 from Anthony. And English kicks to Thompson. Anthony left side. And here's English for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Tips it. Jokic on the follow. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Aguirre against English. And stolen by Thompson. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Blackman. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Doncic.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The 3 for Doncic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Thompson right side. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post. Blackman's got 7.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. English looking around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jokic against Nowitzki. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And stolen by Aguirre. Fade away. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That one on English. The Mavericks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Doncic, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Thompson. No good on the three. The Mavericks trail. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony with the drive.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the shot is good. Blackman's got 15 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Again, the Mavericks score.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Taken away by Anthony. Goes up. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Lever outside. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. And here's Anthony from the arc. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson outside. Will it go? Outside for Lever. The putback. The offensive rebound. Anthony fires. And he does not hit. Mavericks leading by 9. And he gets the floater to drop.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson left side. Picked by Anthony. It's in there.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Takes the three. That one misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Buries the deep ball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Nowitzki outside. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Doncic for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 8. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic against English. Oh!
My goodness.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Thompson outside. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Thompson, 3. Good. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki looking it over. Fires from way outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it for 2. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Here's Anthony to the middle. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Rebounded by Denver, off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Lever. About a minute played here so far in the first. No one covering.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Pass to English. Puts up a deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman, takes it inside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here is Thompson. Fires from deep. It's stolen. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. Oh my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever, and they get it. And again, it's Denver missing. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Here's Aguirre, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Out to the wing. Here's English. Misses the 3. English has gone 1 for 4 from distance. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
1:27 left now in the first quarter. Now Thompson. He's scoreless. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's in there. Blackman's got 8.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Yep, count it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That one drops for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter concludes, and great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. To the left side wing. Releases. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes a step back. Thompson passes to Lever. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Donaldson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
The open shot by Thompson. From 13 feet, down it goes. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Denver pushing it up now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lever. Pulls it in from the elbow. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Got it. Aguirre's got 6. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 5. Pass to Blackman. Pulls up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Thompson passes to Lever.
personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, Jokic with the block. Deflects the pass. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Donaldson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Donaldson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 5 ticks left in the half. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to English, to the inside. It's stolen by Doncic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Mavericks lead by 16. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Count it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Blackman going inside. Good work there as it goes.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Thompson in the post. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Everything right except the finish. have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Count it.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Thompson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to English. The three is up. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for the Nuggets.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's English. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to English. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Lever passes to English. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 20. Doncic outside. He drops it from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Thompson tipped. And here they come. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Blackman, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Here's Aguirre. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Unloads from 13. Pass to English. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Blackman, and he converts the layup. Blackman's got 32 points in the game.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Launches it, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Dallas leading by 22. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Jokic has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. From 13 feet, down it goes. Blackman's got 36 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Hits a three-pointer.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nuggets on D. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Thompson.
Dallas foul. Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. Nowitzki with the rebound. English with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jokic passes to Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki inside. He's against Jokic. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. English. Thompson outside. Off target with his 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Blackman. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson looking for an opening. He takes it in. Anthony, no one around. English with no one around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. English has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson up top. Pass to Jokic. Anthony trying to get open. And that one's good. Jokic.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the 3-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Anthony. Good. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails the wide open jump shot. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Play in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's English for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Lever. 13 feet away. Jokic kicks to Thompson. English outside. For the 3. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Lets it go. Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. Now here's Anthony. D right on him. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Denver passing it around. Inside. Doncic with the steal. Shot to stop the run. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot on the wing, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from McGuire. And it's the Nuggets ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Thompson right side. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 10. Fires away from outside. They grab their own miss.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Maguire, no good. Denver leading by 8. Here's Thompson. English in the corner. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Denver leading by 8. Thompson outside. Anthony left side. Outside Lever. There's the triple. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
To the inside. Lever finds English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded. By Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Can't nail the jump. The Nuggets leading by 12. Lever passes to Carmelo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And English kicks to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. It's the front of the rim and out. Mavericks trail by 16. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Denver leading by 15. Here's English, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Doncic with it. English picks him up. And Doncic with the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Thompson inside. Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Picked by Anthony to the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
36 seconds left in the third. Thompson outside. Lever outside. From the corner. 4 on the clock. Releases. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. That's tipped. It's stolen by Lever from outside the arc. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Denver passing it around. Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever passes to English. Back to Lever. English on the wing. Lever kicks to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 23 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jokic. Doncic against Lever. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
From 15 feet away. Showing off the post moves right there.
This is Blackman.
The Nuggets leading by 11. And he jams it in.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Launches a 3. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Jokic pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Let's lose a 3. English on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic fires. Misses the deep 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 15-point game. Shoots the 3. It's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Taken away by Anthony. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Who's ball?
Thompson with it. From deep. The shot is off. Doncic against Lever.